deafen real quick. This is it, boys. Tonight we find out who the Phantom Ripper is. He's stepping out of the shadows now. Oh no! It's you! Aye! Good movie. Who was he? We thought you were watching. It's Monday out there. I feel it in the air. I hate Mondays. I'm sure the world would end on a Monday. At least I hope it does. It would be a shame to end the world right before a weekend. Pookie, where are you? Oh no, my teddy bear is missing. This is the makings of a classic mystery. I already have some prime suspects. It's easy when you live with a rogues gallery. I suspect Odie of kidnapping Pookie. Watch him crumble under my keen questioning. Where were you on the evening of April the 1st? What am I doing? Odie doesn't even know where he is now. There must be a clue to Pookie's disappearance here somewhere. Haha, could this be a telltale trail of teddy bear hair? Even if it isn't, that was a pretty nifty bit of alliteration. Hello? What's this? Just as my teddy bear disappears, this sack mysteriously appears. Something smells fishy here. Aha! John! It was you who kidnapped Pookie. Obviously sensing I was hot on his trail, and fearing my wrath, he's decided to return Pookie and throw himself on the mercy of the court. I had your teddy bear cleaned, Garfield. Thank you. Alright.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
Find the power keys.
If you have $5,
Please save me!
how much of that are you willing to give away?
For what?
You don't get the information that'll change your answer.
I see. $5 total in my pocket or in my bank account?
In existence.
0.
Okay. That's not an option
Oh.
for me, but you know, okay.
I sent you a
I'll look
super
into that. I'll ask
transfer.
them if I
Use
could,
it to hold the enemy
if I
back.
can make it that price.
Oh, if 0's not an option, maybe $1.
You found
Okay,
a power
that
key.
may be an
Go
option
fly.
that it's letting me pick from.
Ally
Okay,
down.
very
If
interesting.
you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Man, I don't know why I'm going for the super transfer.
Shu Yuan is just beating up everyone.
Super transfer is not bad if you want to just fly around and open crates.
That's a bad idea.
I know some people use that to like they fly around and open the crates and then they like you know how you like jump across the floor and it's faster
Yeah.
when you're like a normal person or super transfer or just a transfer. Yeah, some people do that to find power keys for their team.
Interesting. I never thought of it that way. Ding kitty.
This ain't looking good.
This is bad.
Jeez.
Somebody's down. Exercise
Damn, the
extreme
super
caution if
transfer
you're going to
dude
help
didn't
them.
do anything.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
God damn it. I changed my breaker's name.
2?
Oh god, Warren.
I named myself Here's How to Launch.
Oh, are you
That's
launched?
a new power key. Place it now.
I think it's Broly, look. Your father has been killed.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I've got a question. Do I sound louder like this or like this?
Did you change something in between the two?
Yeah, I moved my microphone down towards my mouth.
I don't think I heard a difference at all.
God damn it. Because I've noticed that sometimes, like, my microphone on my streams, like, it's a little, like, not loud enough. But the game is also not very loud.
Oh, crap!
So I kind of don't want to compromise more of the game audio for my mic audio. So I just thought maybe I just had my microphone
Nearly had a heart
angled the wrong
attack.
way. I guess I
Sent
might
a new
have
super
to lower my
transmitter.
desktop
Sorry,
volume
that'll have to
more.
do for now.
Like, I don't know, on my streams it just feels like my voice sounds like it's like 5 miles away sometimes. And I'm like right near it.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower it a bit.
They better back the hell off. Jeez.
Because I want my adoring fans to be able to hear me like one of the 5 times I talk per stream.
That punk's getting close.
You know, because surely I'm saying
Jeez.
something important.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Great. You know what to do with that key.
God damn, they need to give me my second token. What are you doing?
What is who doing?
Son of
Well,
a...
this applies to both, I suppose.
I hope you like black and blue.
Sun Zero.
You all right?
Thanks.
Audio input capture. Maybe. Is there really a difference between that and the mic
You
aux
found
thing?
another power key. Use it quick.
I don't know. I don't use anything other than the mic thing.
Odd. Hmm. How can this be? I'm tweaking.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down!
Ally down!
Watch out for enemies.
They better back the hell off. I hope you like black and blue. Spirit ball.
I hate invincibility frames.
Extreme caution if you're
God damn, none of my supers got a chance to do anything because Broly has like 5 million invincibility frames.
Did I shake him or what? Are you kidding me?
Newsflash game, if I hit him, that should count. I don't care if he's screaming. Bro can scream to death because he's hit by my spirit ball, okay? I don't care. Bro does not need invincibility frames.
What, his evasive?
No, he just, I don't know what he's doing. He just keeps screaming.
When he screams and he gets the pillar of green light above him, that's a, or not above him, like he's in the green pillar. That's an evasive. He gets it has like that cooldown can't be long either because he spams that. And then when he's Super Saiyan, he gets another evasive. I'm pretty sure where he pops like a energy field, and then he also has the one that can pull you.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
My stance on invincibility frames is that since it costs me like a good half of my fucking bar to use a fucking super attack, I don't want that shit to be for nothing. I have more to lose than the fucking Raider does. The Raider can just spam that shit. I can't. It's bullshit.
The only way you could spam it is if you put multiple evasives on, but then you cut down on your mobility and escape options like big time. Because you're using the energy field and stuff.
Yeah.
And instant transmission.
Time to read more Garfield. I like you, Garfield. And I like myself, Arlene. I can take a hint. I like myself when I'm with you, that is. It's nearly midnight on a Monday. I can't believe it. Nothing bad has happened to me all day. Watch this. It's the old rubberbone gag. The practical jokes are wasted on the stupid. Ugh, help, help, the alien is sucking my brain dry. Garfield has raised playing with food to an art form. Garfield, I think it's time we grow up, be more responsible, take a more mature outlook on life. I don't think you're taking me seriously. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Stop begging, Garfield. You may have any food that falls on the floor. I hate you. I can live with that. Okay, I'm awake. Look out, world. I feel invincible today. Food! I crave food! That took nearly 3 seconds, John. We'll do better next time, won't we? I shall take my morning stroll now. Be a good boy and alert the media. Hold up, traffic. Here comes Garfield. Where were you? Learning that some things can't be intimidated. I'm sorry. Did I bring you down, old buddy? Like a rock, old buddy. I'm bored, Garfield. I'm tired of seeing the same old scenery. You know what I mean? Not really. At least you get to see scenery. Garfield, there's only one way to shed this shroud of gray we wear. There's only one path out of this valley of gloom. There's only one sure bet to beat the boards. Gather your things. We're going on vacation. I'm packed. Let's go. How much are the plane tickets? Do you have anything cheaper? That could be fatal. I don't think they want our business, Garfield. Where's the competition for the low rollers these days? Thank you very much. Garfield, I had to book our vacation all third class. I hope you don't mind. That's okay. Still better than this fourth class existence at home. What's below this joint, Garfield? Hang on. Where did you go? To give the refrigerator a goodbye kiss. Thank heavens for these reduced airline rates, Garfield. No frills, no food, no class. Welcome to Inversion Layer Airlines, sir. And what section are you traveling? Third class. What section, sir? Third class. I can't hear you. Third class! In the back with the rest of the slime, you vermin. Why can't I get any respect, Garfield? In this game, you must buy respect, my friend. I haven't seen a stewardess in hours, Garfield. I'm gonna find out what's going on around here. Excuse me, sir. How's the service on this airline? Hey, we're getting hungry back here in third class. What's to eat? Hardtack and swill. Yum, yum. Mikey, it's not nice to make fun of people, even though they are traveling in third class. Just let me hurt him just a little bit. No, Garfield, no! I know this is just the third class exit from the plane, Garfield, but you'd think they'd give us a ladder or something. I like your cheapest room for me and my cat. Yes, that would be the Jack Benny suite, sir. Well, Garfield, there's the bed and the bathrooms down the hall. Any questions? Yes. Where are you going to sleep? All I have to do is unpack, Garfield, and we'll be ready for some rest and relaxation. Ugh! Not another pet to take care of! I don't think I can take any more surprises. Then don't look at what Odie did to your sport jacket. What if Goku was called Freaku? And instead of powering up, he was gay.
Oh.
Actually, no, isn't he transgender?
Yes.
Ah, that's right. Oh boy, it's Zamasu. Z5, 175. I'm just a man in A tier, bro. I don't need this shit.
See, that's what I started at, and that's what I didn't like. I didn't want to start in A tier. I wanted to start in S tier or Z tier, where I belong.
I started in B tier. I somehow made my way up to A tier. God damn. Bro's not even saying anything in the lobby, bro. He's just staring at me.
Poor Nicole, getting absolutely assaulted.
Has she, tried calling the police?
This ethereal should just stop assaulting my team for like 1 second.
Bro. You know what? I got a theory. I got a Genshin theory.
Can you hear me?
They're gonna put
I've sent a
Chevrolet on the
super
second
time
half
machine,
banner with
as well
Raiden
as a crate
Shogun.
of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I'm coping.
At least you have her.
True. I just want to build her up, you know. And then when I finally level up an Electro character and put them on the team, it'll go crazy.
Sorry, sugar. Sorry, sugar.
Is anyone
here.
out there?
I'm already
here.
here.
No, I'm talking to the dog.
Oh.
I don't think you're a dog. You're speaking.
I need help!
Sugar.
You saying dogs can't talk? Well, I know a dog with a
Not
blog that
English.
would disagree with you.
Okay, that's a Disney character.
You found a
That
power
already
key.
breaks
Go slot
logic.
it.
Damn, I didn't even think you'd know what dog with a blog is.
I know about.
What?
Why wouldn't I know about
That's
that?
a new
Because
power
dog with
key.
I didn't think
Place
dog
it
with a
now.
blog was well known.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Well, I do know about it, and I used to watch it, so...
Bruh, I literally made a whole sitcom, like, on YouTube once, using the fucking dad from Dog with a Blog as, like, inspiration. That fucking Bennett dude. I don't know why. I was on something back then. Wait, Bennett. No. No! Get out of my head! God damn, I actually teared up, like, for a second there. I think Bennett's actually ruined me. I think I have some deep-seated psychological trauma from that genius.
From who?
From Bennett from
They
Genshin
better back
Impact.
the hell off.
I thought you were still talking about Dog with a Blog
Did I
for a
shake 'em or
second.
what?
I was, but then I realized the dad's name is Bennett.
That's a new power
Yeah.
key. Place it now.
I
This is
can't do
bad.
it anymore,
Somebody's
Void. I'm
down.
gonna hang myself.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
And
Kill
I'm,
it.
I'm gonna put a note next to my corpse. It's just gonna say, "Let's light it up."
That punk's getting
Like that one mod?
Yeah. Bro, it's all connected, bro. Every terrible thing is connected.
Oh, crap!
I won't hold back.
God damn, Goku Black. Let me open my fucking crates, dumbass.
Enjoy your time alive, for it is all too limited.
Someone save me!
Someone save me!
Great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Nah, that person's gonna die. No, no one. No,
I blew
time.
it.
Are unnecessary.
Nicole is goated.
Too close for comfort
When
back there.
when I play the game, I'll probably agree with you.
Nicole is goated in this game. The most goated character in ZZZ.
True. But the cop is pretty cool too.
Her and the cop on the same team.
I heard people really want a cryo buff. I feel like I'm gonna fear for why they think that way.
You cannot hide from me.
Ganyu ain't ever leaving my team. I don't care how weak cryo is. I won't let them.
That punk's getting close. I'm gonna have to face it!
Nah, bro's camping the power key.
Why is he camping power?
I don't know. I think that might be like his favorite Chainsaw Man character.
Good pick.
Yeah.
I don't think it's for the right reasons though.
The startup system for the super
Like
time
power.
machine is ready.
She's funny.
Get there now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
That punk's getting close. Son of a...
Yo, Zamasu, get off my ass, okay?
The startup system is under attack.
Wake up, William.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Damn, still no second
All right,
token.
start.
Startup system's
Take
under
over.
attack. It's dangerous.
I
So tread
legit think it took
carefully
me
if
like
you
3
wanna
or 4
get
games to get
closer.
all of mine.
Yeah,
I was playing for 40 minutes.
I'm about to get to my third fucking game. I'm on
That
25
punk's gonna
minutes
be
at the
careless.
moment.
Now you got me started.
Ugly. That stain the magic. My
They better back the
Try
hell off.
beam!
My vision for the world shall be realized.
That's good.
I don't get it. They need to just put Bennett on the Wanderlust banner. They need to just put him there, and then he can be with Amber and Lisa, you know, and Kaya. Then no one can ever see him again. I think that'd be pretty based. That, or maybe take some of the Bennett reruns and maybe just put Amber in there, you know. Tell Bennett to fuck off for a bit. Let people get
No.
C6 Amber.
Laughing in C5 Kaya.
Man, I would never use that man anyway.
Also laughing in C5 Lisa.
Damn, I would never use her anyway.
She's a catalyst.
Yeah, but she's like, I don't like how breathy she is, you know. She's just
My mommy issues are acting up. That's why.
I lie by saying that I don't use her because I'm literally leveling her up because she's a catalyst. But if there was any better alternative that I had access to, I would take it. Because I really don't.
Great,
want her,
honestly. Don't underestimate her.
I just don't. She has like the horniness of a Fatui Sisson mage.
I would say the Sisson mages are hornier.
I don't know, man. Lisa's kind of sus. I don't like when I have to choose her and she goes, ooh. Like, no. But, yeah, she's the only option I have. Now, Amber. If I could get C6 Amber, I'd be a very proud individual. Now, put Fischl on a banner, actually. If Fischl, it would be the alternative. Because she has a bow. They just don't put her on the banners, though.
Yeah, but Fischl does better as a physical unit.
Fucking what?
A lot of people build her physical, and the bow that matches her best happens to be a physical damage bonus bow.
Damn. But can she, like, make her arrows electric or something?
Yeah.
That's what I need her for. Like, I can level up her physical. I just would like the ability to, like, shoot a fucking electric arrow at, like, a totem pole or something. That's why I don't use Beto besides for, like, rock breaking, because I can't wait like 5 seconds per electro use. That's just kind of a little much. Time to read Garfield. All I have to do is unpack Garfield, and we'll be ready for some rest and relaxation. Oh wait, hold on. We already read this. You guys have a good time, but no digging in the sand, if you know what I mean. Hey, baby, what's your sign? Careful, buddy. She's my girl. Aw, go pound sand, you little twerp. Well, I guess we are to do as he says, not as he does. Hey, Garfield, are you ready to go play golf? Aren't you coming? On second thought, I think I'd rather stay in the room and watch the sink back up. Odie, get away from that tree. Garfield, get out of that sand trap. Would you mind observing proper golf etiquette there, mister? I'm sorry, but my pets are driving me nuts. It's the outfit I'm talking about. Oh no, I had an old lady in the head and knocked her out cold. What should I do, Garfield? I'd straighten that left arm a bit and then turn that right hand over more. Garfield, what are you doing in that sand trap? Squatting on a sandbar, thank you. Well, boys, it's been a nice vacation, but it's time to head home. Good heavens, what happened to you guys? Hootie discovered how to dial room service. Here we are, home sweet home. Ah! Okay, who left the faucet running? Didn't want my sponge collection to dry out. My bed. Odie's sleeping in my bed. This calls for a good stomping. So much for my French bread and olive collection. Some people wonder why I hate Mondays. Maybe I'm fatalistic, but I suspect I'm just stupid. I'm not very fond of Tuesdays either. I'm absolutely not getting out of bed today. Hey Garfield, there's a spider on your blanket. I keep forgetting we live in a generation without absolutes. I'll teach him to be a spider. He won't have the guts to do that again. Better safe than sorry. Look at this. A cat stroking his owner. Why so affectionate, Garfield? I just squashed a spider. Big day. Fetch this stick, Odie. I'm lonely. Think I'll see if I can find Arlene. Hi there, you two-timing swine. What happened? Hi, Arlene.
Don't speak to me, you cad. I saw you with that other woman.
Oh, come on now. Do I look like the kind of guy who could easily attract women?
I suppose you're right.
And just what do you mean by that? Here's your dinner, my dear.
Is this food fresh?
Why, of course. This is only yesterday's newspaper.
Aren't you going to join me for dinner, Garfield?
No thank you. I'm on a diet.
A diet? How long have you been on a diet?
Oh, for about 18 seconds now.
Ho hum. Why do we see each other?
It beats being lonely.
I was hoping for something more romantic.
That's way down the list. Is our date over?
Did it begin?
Some women don't appreciate us strong, silent types.
Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? The strong, silent type.
Good evening, folks. Here's a joke. What did the beaver say when he heard the chainsaw? They're playing my song. Oh, you've your mothers wear army boots.
Why do you do it, Garfield?
I love the attention. I hate Monday. That's the day people go back to work, kids go back to school, and diets begin. Garfield, you're too fat. I can't help it. I have a slow metabolism. A real slow metabolism. Do you know what I hate about diets? Eating is social. But when you diet alone. I think I have a way out of this diet. I know I'm too fat for a cat, but I'm just right for a bumblebee. God. Oh, shit. How goes the diet, Garfield? What was that? That was my stomach, you twit. Oh, fuck off. What a waste of my time, chat. Everyone's a critic. Oh no, I've tangled with that dog before. If I take my eyes off him, he'll clobber me. I can't stand it. Why'd you do that? I hit him back first. I hate Mondays. Garfield, I don't know why you hate Mondays so much. See? Good morning, Garfield. I have made your coffee just like you like it. Strong. Oh, shucks. I just spilled the only cup of coffee we have in the house. Garfield, where did the flowers come from? Well, why don't we just read the note? You like to scratch things, don't you, Garfield? Does a chicken like to peck? Sure I do. Good, scratch my back. No claws, no claws! If I didn't use claws, I wouldn't be scratching now, would I? Scratch higher, Garfield. Higher. Get off the curtains, Garfield. I was just following instructions. John's best shoes. Sometimes Odie makes me so angry I could just scream. Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, Uncle Roy. I love you just the way you are. I love you too, Uncle Roy. I also love Mondays. Stick it in your ear, Uncle Roy. Wish it, want it, do it.
We did it.
Did you wish it?
No.
Brian Griffin?
Yeah.
I made you a promise,
I made you a promise,
I
didn't
said you
I?
would experience a dread like no other. I intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've sent a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. They finally gave me my second token. Jesus fucking Christ. It took exactly 40 minutes.
It's just one of those days.
Where you don't want to wake up.
Oh, I was thinking it takes 40 minutes to, you know, get your tokens, but okay.
Nah, that'd be tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day I don't want to wake up.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
It's that day again. What is this place? What is this place?
Is anyone out there?
Welcome. Thank you.
What is this place? Is anyone out there?
Is anyone out there?
What is this?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
God.
Think before rushing in. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh god.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme
Oh,
caution if you're going to help them.
Should be good here, right?
You're my savior.
Eradicate them.
Well, level 3. Time to go use a fucking super attack on Frieza. I'm gonna jump, bro.
Welcome.
I
An
hope you
ally
like
needs your
black
help.
and blue.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
They better back the hell off. Damn it! Son of a! Did I shake him or what?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Alright, back onto EU I go.
EU?
Europe.
Oh, why do you have different
Somebody's
servers, bro?
down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help.
Character
We don't know what
collecting
danger
and boredom.
awaits. Think
I
before
see.
rushing in.
And there's times where I want to do events twice.
You should do Simulanka twice.
I mean, I can.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
You really want to save me?
What is this place?
They better back the hell off. I hope you like cracking through.
God damn.
Jeez.
Welcome. Close.
That's what you believe.
Holy shit, bro's playing Cookie Clicker again.
Yeah, we're repeating an arc somehow because, you know, I don't get it.
Are you trying to still get in that final building?
No, this penguin person, I think he's pretending to be someone else, but he's Duck Jotaro. He's pretending to be his brother.
No.
But there's no way that's the case because I don't believe it. He's like talking about the FNAF tower defense game.
Yeah, you got me started.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm his brother, but I use my brother's account." You're just saying it's you, dog. Jesus Christ.
Why do these people have to make sure they can like relate to their real selves on these fucking fake accounts? Like,
No clue.
like, bro, it's not that hard.
Did I shake 'em or what?
Just say you're an entirely different person, no relation.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
It would have lasted longer.
True.
But it's just like it's so uninteresting.
An ally needs your help.
Oh.
Wait. Think before rushing in.
I'm evil, bro.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Who the fuck is Bread Slice? And how much of fucking Duck Jotaro are they like snacking on, bro?
That
Bread
punk's getting
Slice,
close. Uh-oh.
like toddler. Penguin, probably just Duck Jotaro. And by probably, I mean like almost certainly. There's no reason for him to come into the chat and say, "Oh yeah, I'm his brother, but I play on his account." Like, okay, you're him.
Sure.
You're the same guy, dog.
Why don't you make your own account, bro?
It's not that hard.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Well then, let's begin, shall we?
Yes, it'll be fun.
Yeah, you got me started.
There's Nicole in all her glory.
Real.
They better back the hell off.
Oh, by the way, his account was made today.
Oh,
He made that account just to talk in my chat.
bruh. Bro thinks he's a master of disguise, bruh. This isn't even the first time, I don't think. Penguin's gonna leave, and he's gonna. There's gonna be another account, bro, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm Duck Jotaro's cousin." We go bowling together sometimes.
They better back the hell off.
As cousins do, you know?
Did I shake him or what?
Damn, was there not a second crate of supplies? No, there was.
He could have blown it up in the area.
They better back the hell off.
Somebody's down.
I hate when the crate of supplies drops in Breakers, and then it drops into an area, and they immediately nuke it from existence with an area destruction. Because if they're in the area, for some reason the supplies spawn near the raider, so they can kind of like influence the spawn and blow it up. I hate that so much. It's so cheap.
Watch out for enemies.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be going against a fucking
They better back the
God.
hell off. Yeah, you got
level 4 Frieza. No, it's over.
Son of a. Jeez.
God damn it. He was down to one bar and I was the only one left.
Damn.
Bro, Death Slicered me to death. Ah.
Level 4 freeze is insane. I feel like the people in the Breaker server, they're like, oh yeah, his Destructo Disc copycat move is so easy to dodge. I get hit by all of them every single time. I hate that. Krillin copycat.
You killed Krillin!
And then he started using his move, bro.
Mad
And
disrespect.
then he died. He didn't even die on Namek. Spoiler. Oh, I got 50 stones for free! I'm doing a summon. Give me Cell Max. Cell Max or nothing. If I don't get him, I'm saving. Oh, I got him! I got him! It's guaranteed!
Holy shit.
I got him! I got Beerus and Whis!
Hell yeah.
Let's go, bruh.
I got a Whis animation. I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed.
Hell yeah.
That has to be guaranteed. Because if it's not, I'm about to do bad things. To bad people, so it'll like even out. I'm legit just staring at my screen. Krillin, Nail, Frieza second form, SR8 STR Goku, another Goku. Get these freaks out of my summon. Who is that? Where's my Cell Max? There he is! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't wait to run this unit. I got a new Frieza as well.
You know, you've encouraged me.
God. Oh my god. To what?
To summon on Genshin Impact.
Oh my god, I got Cell Max. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I put down like 500 stones on his banner. I wanted him so bad. Because I really like the movie.
Hello,
Their movie is so good.
Hello, regular ass skeleton. Welcome to the stream. We just did an hour of Breakers, my favorite game ever. Bro, you got like everyone, bro. Everyone that
Except
you,
for Broly.
bro. Everyone
I didn't summon on
relevant.
him. Wait. Do you have desktop audio on?
Should I turn it off?
Oh no, I was just gonna say something, but You know what? I'll wait.
It's off. Alright. Yo! Bro's gonna get so many donations, bro. You've hit it. The big leagues. Mr. Beat. Yo, I'm gonna straight up use the fact that I have application audio capture all set up, and I'm just gonna keep desktop audio off for now. I'm totally not gonna forget next stream. Oh, good timing.
Heard you.
Damn, I summoned 4 times on Genshin. I got weapons. No Dokkan? Sure. All my fellas.
Next on the agenda.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Silverwolf, 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 Silverwolf. What the hell, bro? I'm just a big fan, you know? I'll have her on the next banner for sure.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Genshin just said impact. Holy shit, I just came.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Which VTuber? Was it Mori Calliope? Oh.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right! If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary!
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Damn, bro.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
I wish someone would impact on my Genshin.
Sounds like you guys know what to do.
Damn,
Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine! I'll protect us.
It hit?
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Super Saiyajin Broly.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
going back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing.
Shogun, more like Shogun? More like shotgun. Because I'm gonna shoot her in the head with a 12 gauge. Dab, 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 dab.
I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Well, Skeleton, they kind of do let you have firearms. A few characters have guns as part of their skills and stuff. Chevris, who I have on my team, has a whole musket. So in a way, they kind of do let you have firearms. You just can't use them as a main weapon. Which is a little disappointing. Like, just treat it like a bow. Like a reskinned bow.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. Your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Did she just say shotgun?
So, is the Shogun broken?
Okay,
Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
A, her parents were probably drunk to give her full name. It means shadow. So I think it is a full name. Just in Japanese.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
A, you're gonna build the Raiden Shogun a ramp.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Guys, wouldn't eternity be achievable if you just nuked the whole island?
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Like, just nuke it. Then it could be eternally
Next
gone.
on the agenda.
Big brain. They should make me the Raiden Shogun.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Far Cry, like the game? Holy shit.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
I'm tweaking the volume a bit, chat. If something feels too quiet, let me know. But I'm trying to make it so my microphone and the game aren't like the same fucking volume sometimes.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Tony Soprano, the city looks natural. On God, bro. Where's the gabagool?
I appear to have frightened the people.
How about that prick's face when he shot a gat?
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Bro, you're gonna put clothes in the dryer? That's like how Tony Soprano goes to his basement to, like, have important conversations without being, like, caught by bugs. Holy shit, bro. Are you gonna have someone whacked?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
These Archons are freeloaders.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I haven't seen any bug that I could whack in the grandparents' basement. Bro. It's in the vent, bro. They're gonna hear everything, bro. The feds. You gotta put on the dryer so it masks your voice.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Bro milks the cows himself.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
You got some gabagool? Where's the gabagool, Tomoki? Those who want respect, give respect.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
No.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Not base, chat. You should always be open to trying new things.
I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Nah, she's selling hentai, bruh. You don't need to read that.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Stop right there!
See, look, skeleton. Gun.
Hands where I can see them!
How about that prick's face when he shot the gap?
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Bro, your whole shop is like made out of wood. I think if I like lit a match, you wouldn't have a shop anymore, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
I wonder if those novels are perchance amazing.
Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
God damn, they got the fucking annoying-ass long fucking anime title books, bruh. Why do people gotta... okay, that's another topic entirely. Why is it that, like, some animes have to, like, have a whole fucking novel as their title? Like, fucking get to the point. Like, narrow that shit down. Like, we don't need a whole synopsis in your fucking title. I hate it when they do that. I'll never watch your stupid show. If you can't get to the point in your title, why should I watch your show?
It's so long.
On God, eh?
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
God, what would she want? A daily life romance story. Eh. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Is this like gender-flipped fucking Snow White and the 7 Dwarves? It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Depends on, never mind. Oh, I don't have to choose between them, that's good. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from the low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Damn, we didn't even get to hear her thoughts on the other books. I find her amusing. This is a shame.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
I did not mean to get that angle. Oh. I'm trying to oh there we go. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, I didn't mean to look like a creeper. I was just trying to get a terrible angle. okay. You're gonna love it.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
I'm trolling these guys a little bit. You can't hear them, and they can't hear me.
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Yo, they should like have like a talk in the middle of a cave for some reason. That'd be pretty good. It's gonna be in a cave, isn't it? Why do they always have to be in a cave? I get that's like how you get to do like little domains and shit. Mini domains. But these people are really drawn to caves.
We're way behind schedule.
Hidden mountain base.
What is this place? What is this place?
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
Glizzy.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
I am the danger.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Holy shit, it's me. I'm the Raiden Shogun, chat.
To the ferry. Why are there Ronin here? This is a Curio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Shine down!
Finally, I feel like a day.
Torn to oblivion!
To the ferry. Finally, I... To the ferry.
What challenge? That was light work.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
To the ferry.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
My blade! To the ferry.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally, to the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
God damn.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Hold up, I want to check something. I see.
Illusion shattered!
Absurd!
To the ferry.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
You know what? That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
There's no escape!
This will do! Good go!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the show begin. Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Hold up. Who left? Oh, I guess I forgot to unmute him again. Whoops.
Almighty Shogun!
I don't know, bro. He's just kind of low-key mean to me. Tech Beast. Tech... Ah, true. What this? Ow. What the Sigma?
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
She take my money when I'm in need. Damn.
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
Just give me my money.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
Rip.
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his
Kevin
will with the
left.
blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan
just
ever
left.
since.
Oh. I might be. Yo!
If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Garfield.
I,
Yo, this story quest is going crazy, bro.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Damn, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Damn, they didn't even let me fight him. I thought they were gonna. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna beat this man to death.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency.
Oh shit, I almost forgot to put in my my usual pinned message. There we go.
However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Did you know that there's a video of Buckethead playing bass? I don't know who Buckethead is. Is that like one of those funny guys from the SpongeBob movie that go like all hail plankton? That's crazy.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Yo, maybe they learned that from SpongeBob then, bro. He was kind of playing like a guitar. That's crazy.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Nah, let's just keep that shit. Jiggle physics do be cooking. They definitely worked a lot on Raiden Shogun. You know, I wonder why. Is it because you spent $1 out of your $5? Oh, that's right. Bro, one day I'll get money. And then all that money is gonna go towards, terrible political decisions. And then everyone's gonna see that and go, I'm never supporting this creator again. And then I'm gonna forever live in infamy. It's gonna be crazy.
We're way behind schedule.
I should run for president.
Next on the agenda.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
They get really heated about their fake competition. You know, I realized something today. You know, I'm like that Kyle kid from South Park. You know, I learned something today. Politics is literally kind of like wrestling. It's fake as fuck, but there's like diehard fans of it that will like continue to believe it's not. And then, but the only difference is that wrestling doesn't matter. Bro, the Electoral College. They're gonna choose who the fuck wins. It doesn't matter what we do. It's all fake. It's all a pack of lies. I don't even know what the fuck is an Electoral College. Can I go there? Can I like study at the Electoral College? Why do people even go to Harvard? You don't think it's a place? What the fuck? Nah. What the hell? They're not real. Have you ever seen the Electoral College? Yeah, but anyone in it, bro? Who the fuck is the Electoral College, bro? Is it like the Illuminati? Are they like just a group of people like in the shadows, like making sure people win in elections? Why doesn't anyone stop them? What the fuck? I'm gonna vote for the Raiden Shogun. She's gonna keep the country eternal. She got better. Yeah. Gecko for president? On God, bro. When I'm president, I'm gonna make The Sopranos 2. It's gonna be crazy. And House 2. The sequels that no one will admit they want and need. It's gonna be crazy. I've never seen an Electoral College. Yeah, me neither, bro. They don't exist. They're not real. That's just what the government wants you to believe. Because the Illuminati is behind everything, bruh. That's just another name for them. I got my tinfoil hat on, bro. The same people.
How amusing.
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
The same people that claim to be the Electoral College are the same people putting Bennett on every other fucking Genshin banner. They're all rooting against me, bro. They're all rooting for my downfall. I've done something. They're trying to silence me. I will not be silenced. I'm tired of Bennett. I'm tired of him. They're the same people that didn't put fucking helicopters in the GTA Vice City airport. It's all connected, chat. It's all connected. I'm actually the main character. Nah, I'm not. But you know, I think we're all the main characters of our own lives. We just gotta find the narrative. They're the same people who still buy worthless shit even when we're $3 trillion in debt, just like my dad. We have $3 trillion in credit card debt, bro. And we keep buying random shit. I don't get it, chat. I never want to be in debt. That's why my credit's like nothing. I don't have a credit card. Because I don't want to owe anything. Too stressful. Yeah. Never thought of it that way. Bro, the loan sharks are gonna like break my legs, bro. You know what they did to Roman? They got him in that basketball court. They're gonna beat me up at the basketball court for not paying my debts. No wonder this country's based on credit when we're $3 trillion in debt. We're not paying that shit back. What kind of loan sharks are we getting money from, bruh? I ain't paying $3 trillion. God damn. Yeah. Where the fuck, like, bro? Maybe printing the money? True. They got like I say, what America needs to do, we need to get all the counterfeit cash makers out of jail. And they need to make $3 trillion total. And then we pay off that debt to whatever fucking alien that we owe money to. And then, boom, no more debt. They won't believe. They won't question it. They don't know what money is.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Is this an answer from this world? Guy Miko spitting facts. She's probably like doing the hawk tour on that thing.
Schedule.
I can't. I never even say that, bro. Why'd that just come out? It's over for me, bruh. It's over. It's over. Is Tainari a girl or a boy? The hair says girl. The facial features say girl. But for some reason they look very masculine. Yelan's cell? On God, bro. Yelan's a freak, bro. I read into her friendship backstory. Apparently she, like, goes to doctors to, like, have them inflict pain on her. And she, like, has all these disguises so she can keep getting away with it. She's... Yeah. Yeah, and she has all these disguises so she can keep getting pain inflicted on her by professionals. She's a fucking freak. I don't want to talk to Catherine. Wait, I do want to talk to Catherine. This isn't the Catherine that's going to give me, like, the story quest. I gotta stay away from Leeway Catherine. She's evil. Arataki Ito? I still haven't met that dude. People keep hyping him up, and I've still never met him. I thought I would have by this point. I'm like, I finished, like, the Act 3 of Inazuma. You telling me he's irrelevant? That's crazy. I'm sure he's gotta be soon. That's like a Japanese name.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yo, I saw Void gameplay one day too. I saw funny Sumeru Archon. Apparently she made the Xbox logo a little bit ago. I'm not sure what that's about.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
They gotta add Catherine to the banners. I'm sure she could do stuff. I think Catherine and the Raiden Shogun would get along great.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Suddenly my mood decreased when she said Rift Hounds. I don't like those guys. They're fucking durable and I hate them.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Catherine, normie name in an Asian gabagool. Gabagool.
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Whatever happened to Gary Koopa? The strong, silent type.
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Is Sly aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'm noticing that Catherine's lips stop moving, like, very quickly. Does she not yap as much in the Chinese version? How the fuck do they shorten that?
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abasos. The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachi Rusato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
Gone. I hate Rift Towns. Gone.
We're way behind schedule.
I gotta ask my usual questions. Did you get FNAF 3 yet? I see. Sometimes I don't understand how the developers made the noses blend so much like camouflage. It's kind of like how Gojo has no fucking nose.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Access denied.
I like to idly pick their noses while they talk. It amuses me greatly.
Born of ice and frost.
I hate Rift Towns.
Blaze over.
Gecko the nose cleaner, I gotta make sure they don't have any boogies.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryu Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Torn to oblivion!
Damn, she tore him to oblivion.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
I clean my nose too. Keep your nose clean, boy. Or I'll clean it myself!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryu Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Comprehend.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Is there a Three Stooges in Genshin Impact, you know? There was like those 3 toy soldiers that kept like bitching at each other in the event. I think that's like the closest it gets.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
I agree, A. You should wipe out all the Rift Hounds so I never have to deal with them again.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Pitch Black by Meshuggah plays? I don't think I've ever heard that one.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Yes, wipe them out!
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's
Quite the color.
This way.
What do you think of it? Quite the color,
Next on the agenda.
How's Zhang Li doing? I think he's still waiting for the insurance money to come in from his death.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
Oh my god, there's ghosts? That's crazy, guys. I haven't seen ghosts in this game 500 times before.
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8.
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
They had to put 3 exclamation points.
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Bruh, I think the Raiden Shogun can just slice that asteroid in half. She's got this.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Fallen Kingdom. After that, A would do the default dance? Nah, she's more sophisticated than that. She'd hit the gritty.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
You can do the thug shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, bro. Stick your ass.
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
Now you shall perish!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Bro thinks he's 2B.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
How the fuck does he know her name? That's crazy.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The Almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Bruh. If Fortnite did a Genshin collab, bruh, I wonder what characters they would add. Probably Bennett. Bastard.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
No, I don't, but they'd probably add him.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
Bruh. There are two Tony Sopranos. Let me get the fucking quote. That's all I can think about. Out of respect for this office, forget about the way that Tony Soprano makes his way in the world. That's just to feed his children. There's two Tony Sopranos. You've never seen the other one. That's the one I want to show you.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
I want your skin.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, A dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Now, what the fuck is this ladybug doing here? Die. Get the fuck out of my house.
But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Bro, you don't get it, Skeleton. You don't get it. I am situated right next to an air conditioner, and bugs love to crawl out from the outdoors into my fucking proximity. I do not appreciate it. I hate these fucking bugs. It's even worse in the winter when they're trying to fucking hibernate. Then they start crawling on my fucking ceiling. It's awful, bro. That's why sometimes you can hear the fucking air conditioner right through my microphone, because I am situated right next to it. Like, I can't reach my arm out entirely because the air conditioner's right there. It's awful. Awful placement. But there was no other place to put my computer.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Can Furuyama even touch this? He's a ghost. This is a physical tea set. How the fuck is he even gonna make tea? Video game logic? This really breaks my immersion. I can't believe Genshin Impact isn't based on reality. Riding this dick. Ooh.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
Don't we have like a problem that we're trying to solve? Why are we making tea?
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
Is it me, or is A's sounding like she is holding in her tears? I think that's what she's doing. I think she's very emotional right now.
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia.
I think she might be sad her sister died, but I can't entirely be sure.
It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
Guys, did she experience a Mandela effect, chat?
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
We're way behind schedule.
We're way behind schedule, chat. We've reached the 3-hour mark and we're still going. We got this stuff for real. Surely this story quest isn't gonna be that much longer.
We're way behind schedule.
I may be lost. Well, I'm a bit of an expert at getting lost. I'm so much like Daddy Pig chat.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
What the fuck is going on?
You alright?
I'm fine.
Nah, she's tweaking.
Now you shall perish.
Illusion! Shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
Me too. Bazinga.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't!
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Access denied.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh. We got this, chat.
We're way behind schedule.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Oh. Hey, I don't think it's that necessary for you to do that.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
I mean, when I don't get the card I want on Dokkan.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
It got shafted for the last time.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
Nah, Aiden turned the music box.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
Back with another player tip. You gotta kill yourself. I know this might sound facetious or impious, but my right hand to God, that's what you gotta do.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic. Ha! Illusion shattered!
Oh.
Ha!
Now you shall perish!
Oh wow, that did nothing.
The
Great.
eye sweeps the lands! There is no escape!
Fuck.
Strike dead! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain.
God damn it, she's
As long as
healing.
the ley lines flow, the
That ain't
relentless
fair.
erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Absurd!
I'm gonna die. They don't want
Illusion
me to
shattered.
heal.
Torn to oblivion! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
I'm cooked. Ow.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, come on.
Be gone! Illusion shattered! Evasion is feeble. Torn to oblivion! Only
Christ.
emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong? In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
I don't know, I know someone who has a really strong will. They invested a bunch of gold into his abilities, so now he can, like, lunge and stuff. He even has, like, a glowing green sword. I think that's pretty strong. I think he can win.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion.
Bro could even throw hatchets, bro.
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma.
I fight for my friends.
However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
You gotta kill yourself.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there.
She's been betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Is there... Bruh. I have this stupid request blocking the shit, bruh.
Next on the agenda.
I was like, damn, did Yaimiko die of, like, cancer or something? No.
We're way behind schedule.
What does she have to do with shit, bro? What does Conra have to do with anything? Here. Knock yourself out. Yeah. Alright, this should be the last quest of the story.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Ganyu is gonna save her, bruh. Trust.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon headed up to here with both of you! Fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say... Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Bro, this is like when Whis is like in the cube and they're like going back in time. Holy shit.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be?
How can this be?
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh shit.
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush streams. Yet, we have endured. I will endure forever.
What the hell?
Shine down! Ruin follows my blade! Perish! Inferior!
Ow.
Eternity. There is no escape in my hands. Shine down. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
I'm glad they said the previous Shogun. I already forgot who Makoto was.
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Makoto is the girl from Persona 5? True. Is this like a crossover?
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me.
One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hmm?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Is this the Lorax?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty, but now I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Many challenges still lie ahead for
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, chat. But I think she might be prepared for them. What's the plan for next time? I wonder. And I wonder... Looks like we have 1, 2, 3... We have like 4 story quests and 2 hangouts before we're locked out still. I have no idea who that man is. I'm assuming Yelan is for whenever we go back to the chasm. God, so what does that mean? We have like, maybe 3 more days of pure story quests and hangouts. Maybe 4. Yeah. Sounds about right. In any case, next time, I think we're gonna take a break from the Archon side of things, and we're gonna ignore Yaimiko for the time being. Because I think we've seen enough of her for a while. We're gonna do Kokomi, the most relevant character in the game, and I think we're gonna do Kaede Hara Kazuha. I think that fits. I think that'll be the plan for next time. And the hangouts we'll do another time. In any case, chat, we're gonna end things here. I'm gonna do my daily commissions on my own time. We've just reached the 4-hour mark, so I'd like to wrap things up now. I hope everyone has a plentiful good time. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a brain aneurysm. I can't talk right now. I hope everyone has a good night. And remember, just remember. You might be asking, remember what, Gecko? That's what you need to remember.